our nation's capital, Washington, and these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Jaren Jackson out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Thompson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
And Washington with possession. It's a three-point game. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
Yeah, but those are the games you can learn from. You see where you are now and where you need to get to.
Washington shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant, second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, BA, the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jackson. Hartenstein with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. From 12 feet, and the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 now.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
It's Watson on the wing. And here's Porzingis. There's the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Offensive rebound. Jackson, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Bridges. 5 points in the game. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, there's so many different ways Bridges can pick a defense apart. I mean, just dissecting them there.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Flag. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Bridges outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Nuggets third.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Porzingis against Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Kamara. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaren Jackson picks one up. And, Coach, last season, the Nuggets were 5th in three-point percentage, but dead last in attempts.
Yeah, you could argue that they should shoot more threes, but then again, they were 2nd in percentage on 2-point field goals, so they have a wealth of options. And, to be honest, offense is rarely a problem for the Nuggets.
And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Bridges has got 10.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Flag, defended by Thompson. Here's Holmgren. Hartenstein pulls it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Williams looking around. Bridges outside. Jackson the screen. Fires, high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 8. 11 feet out. And it's Flag missing.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Bridges outside. Puts it up from 12. Bridges can't get that one to fall. The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Flag. Williams against Porzingis. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track. What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Kamara. Pass to Flag. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, Flag's such a fluid player. Even when he's getting roughed up, he stays in rhythm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's what Washington's going with right now. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Jalen Johnson comes in for Porzingis. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Kamara. And then for Denver, Aaron Gordon's checked in for Hartenstein. Green comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Williams. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
To the inside, here's Şengün. Hits the jump hook.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Here's Bridges. The three from Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Zion Williamson is checked in for Denver. DiVincenzo comes in for Thompson. Here's Williamson. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Avdia. Pass to Şengün. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. And he buries his first look.
All right, we know Johnson favors these close-in looks. He likes a sure thing.
Williamson with it. Nice move. And the layup falls.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move it.
DiVincenzo against Avdia. Pass to Johnson. Over Williamson. Back to Avdia. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. The three. Rebounded by Castle.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Castle. No points yet. Pass to Williamson. For three, DiVincenzo sinks the tray.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Williamson. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Williamson. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Wizards trail by 10. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Şengün, a screen on Williamson. From deep, Johnson. Washington again can't hit. Denver's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Williamson passes to Green. Count it, good. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Pass to Johnson. Sabonis looking over the floor. They need this. Rebounded by Green.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Avdia passes to Johnson. Sabonis against Gordon. Now here's Sabonis. Defense is right there. Up top, Avdia. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Avdia can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Washington with a rebound.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Johnson passes to Avdia. And here's Şengün. Green covering. Here's an 8-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Hits a three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Denver, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Holmgren is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Flagg. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Flagg. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Washington moving the ball around to the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Thompson.
At almost 7 feet, Şengün is a towering presence inside, which is why defenders resort to fouling him.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Şengün. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Both free throws good from Şengün. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Now, here's Williams. No made baskets yet. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Washington.
And when you talk about do-it-all kind of players, Jalen Williams quickly jumps to mind. And the scary thing is, he's only going to keep getting better.
Flag. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Jackson surveying the D. Hartenstein in the post. Holmgren's there. Williams from long range. Porzingis grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Holmgren. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Flagg. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Out to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Wizards trail by 18. Outside Kamara. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Flagg. Here's Kamara. Over Bridges. Washington again can't hit. Williams on the wing, defended by Watson. Williams misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
To the paint. Holmgren, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thompson with a screen. Williams passes to Thompson. Over Flagg. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And Porzingis, known to everyone as the unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Well, B.A., I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
And Denver making a change here. Gordon's checked in, and he sinks the second.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
And he's going for the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Flag, defended by Thompson. And there's the screen. Pass to Holmgren. The three ball. Rebounded by Denver.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside, Williams. It's Jackson, high post. Goes up at the stripe. Watson with a rebound. Wizards trail by 19. Here's Flag, defended by Thompson. Back to Watson. Washington moving the ball around to the left side wing. Holmgren inside, defended by Gordon. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. On the wing, Thompson. Screen by Gordon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, with his foundation defensively, Coach, everything else is a bonus for Ausar Thompson.
Yeah, and actually, B.A., he's becoming more proficient on the offensive end. The evolution of Ausar's game, that'll be a big part of this team's success going forward.
First one falls for him.
Well, in terms of pure talent, Ausar Thompson has loads of it. I don't know if he has a ceiling.
For the Nuggets, Green's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Castle comes in for Bridges. And it's DiVincenzo in for Williams. Hits both from the stripe. Wizards trail by 19. Now Avdia. Still no points. Sabonis right side. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. 2-1. That'll send Domantas Sabonis to the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Zion Williamson is checked in for the Nuggets. Free throw drops for Sabonis.
Well, when you think of all the big men in the league, one of the most consistent has to be Sabonis. He'll always find a way to contribute with his scoring or rebound.
Now here's Castle. Williamson outside. Outside, Green. Gordon on the wing. Off the mark there with a three. Wizards trail by 16. Pass to Johnson. They set a pick. He takes it in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow, I like that. It was like Johnson was shot out of a cannon coming down the lane.
Here's Castle. And he converts the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. that desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Washington on the break. Here's Johnson. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Denver leading by 11. Here's Castle into the lane.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Sengun checked in for Kamara. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. Number 1, Denver.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Sengun finds Avdia. Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Sabonis slams it in.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Denver leading by 11. Down low. Sengun with a steal. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Gordon, the pass to Williamson. On the wing, Green. Green with a screen on Johnson. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Washington. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. Pass to Johnson. Washington moving the ball around. Sengun, the screen. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 9 points.
Yeah, he can hit that. Nice shot there from Johnson to drop in the triple.
Inside. Williamson outside. Denver needs to get off a shot. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. It's Avdia on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Avdia's got his first points in this one.
Well, you see how poised Avdia is. Just a terrific job getting inside and cashing in.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. With 4 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome to our halftime show. Some excellent basketball so far with Denver in a close game.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it rain, and their opponent brought no umbrellas. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
When I look at the Wizards,
I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver, we've got Asar Thompson. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jackson. And it's Williams. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Williams up top. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebound Washington.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jackson outside. Back to Thompson. Outside, Williams. Pass to Bridges. Hartenstein a screen. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 17 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Watson. Back to Thompson. Outside, Williams. Throws it up high. The steal. Here's Flagg. 6 points for him. Pass to Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. And the big finish by Holmgren.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now here's Williams. Bridges outside. Watson with the rebound for Washington. They've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Few more intimidating in the paint than Jackson, the former Defensive Player of the Year.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And that one misses. No good on the second free throw. Looking for their first lead of the game.
Yeah, you know they want it right here, right now.
Stolen by Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Holmgren. Ted going to work inside.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Thompson outside. To the inside. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
Here's Flagg. He has 6. The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
The Wizards making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. Here's Flagg. Pass to Şengün. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, that's his 4th foul. Got to be careful now.
A different look for Denver. Castle comes in for Hartenstein. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Thompson. Here's Flagg. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, I like Flagg in that 2-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Kamara with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Flagg. DiVincenzo covering. 6 on the shot clock. Fires, top of the key. Rebounded by Denver.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Good on the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 8.
He knew he was going to take the bump. DiVincenzo converted anyway. That's just tremendous focus.
Pass to Flagg. Out left to the wing. Şengün against Jackson. Yes! And the foul! Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Yeah, good physical play from the big man. Şengün refused to be stopped.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Looking at who's out there now for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Jackson. Draymond Green comes in for Jalen Williams. And Williamson is subbed in for Bridges.
1 shot.
Şengün, no good on the free throw.
And what separates Şengün from most other pivots is his level of skill, plus his basketball IQ, a really polished player.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Johnson. Denver getting their last shot to go. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to go on Draymond Green.
The points coming in bunches for Alpi. I mean, he's got a lot in his bag.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
At the line for 1, Al-Farouq Şengün.
Şengün, no good on the free throw. You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, B.A., I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. Back to Avdia. Outside Johnson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Johnson's got 11 points.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Avdia, screen on Castle. Pass to Şengün. Over Green. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Now Castle. Green with a screen on Sabonis. Now here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Now is your time. Get well and welcome your Wizards Breaker.
New group for Washington. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Number 5, the Nuggets.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
.133 left in the third. Outside Watson, outside Kamara. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's Flag. DiVincenzo covering. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Kamara. Over Castle. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Here's Flag. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Flag. 6 points for him. Porzingis sets a screen. Washington again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They get the rebound. Second chance effort. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Now here's Castle. Kamara covering. And here's Castle. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Flagg in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Porzingis. Outside Watson. Shot from the low post is good. And the Wizards lead by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Thompson passes to Jackson. Pass to Bridges. The 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
And here's Porzingis. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges with it, and Camara picks him up defensively. Bridges passes to Thompson. Outside, Williams. Jackson, the screen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Back to Watson. Washington moving the ball around. Pass to Flagg for 3. And they'll get another chance. A nice shot by Watson. Thompson with it. Outside, Williams. It's intercepted. Now here's Watson, defended by Jackson. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Flagg. There's 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges finds Thompson. Now here's Williams. And foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
Wizards leading by 3. And we've got a timeout from Ryan Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them 3-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
You have to be aware of Jackson Jr. He's a former defensive player of the year and an elite shot blocker.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Porzingis for three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges outside. Jackson outside. Knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Yeah, I like the assertive approach from Jackson Jr. Not hesitating for a second off the catch.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Thompson outside. Here's Hartenstein. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now here's Holmgren. Here's Porzingis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Jaren Jackson Jr. 4 personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Washington, Kristaps Porzingis. 1 shot.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Jackson outside. From the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Flag. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Watson. Now here's Porzingis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 5th foul.
Well, that's 5 now. It'll be interesting to see if they can continue to go at him to try to get him to foul out of this game.
Holmgren, the pass to Watson. Here's Flag. Clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Takes a 3.
Well, a former Defensive Player of the Year winner, Jackson Jr. takes pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Now Thompson. Bridges outside. Jackson the screen. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Flag. Defended by Thompson. Porzingis passes to Holmgren. Washington moving the ball around. Back to Kamara. Pass to Porzingis. This one for 3. The Wizards with another miss.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Jackson the screen. Fires the 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Porzingis is double. Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Jackson. Here we go, all alone. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Well, quick reaction by Jackson Jr. He sees what's happening and gets out in transition to support the play. Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Denver leading by 4. Outside Hartenstein. Now Bridges. It's off. The Wizards have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Here's Flag. Holmgren left side. 4 on the clock. Porzingis fires. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Jackson. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Here's Porzingis. Now Holmgren. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Bridges down low. He's against Watson. Here's the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Now Bridges. Puts up the tray. Porzingis there for the rebound. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And it's in there! And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Six-point lead,
Wizards
and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Denver. Williams. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Once again, let's show some love. Your Wizard, you dance team.
From deep three-point range. Cleared away by Hartenstein. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jaren, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaren. Congrats on your success.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And we present the player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warm. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. McDaniels is out there with Markkanen. Then it's Zach Edey. Then it's Thompson. And it's Suggs in at the point guard. Now, here's Siakam. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Siakam's got the first points up on the board here for Chicago. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
2 on the clock. Three-pointer, Markkanen. And it's Chicago with the rebound. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Barnes outside. Over Edey. And that one's good. Barnes.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And finished off by McDaniel.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Thompson outside. Back to Siakam. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
Suggs passes to McDaniels. Suggs looking around. Pass to Markkanen. They grab their own miss. Thompson for 3. They shoot again. Here's Edey. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Barnes. Off with the layup.
and you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Thompson for three. Again, the miss by Thompson. The Bulls with the lead. Thompson finds Holiday. Siakam outside. Pass to Thompson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Markkanen. Misses the three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Thompson kicks to Siakam. To the middle. He's looking for Clingan and finds him.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Suggs against Holiday. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 6. Barnes outside. Pass to Siakam. Holiday, a screen on McDaniel. Siakam misses. The Clippers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Outside, Suggs. Now Markkanen launches it. Good D by Barnes.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Thompson. And there's Clingan. That's good on the assist by Thompson. And it's 6 points for Donovan Clingan. Here's Suggs. Still without a basket. Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they fail to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be.
Now, here's Siakam. He has 5.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Markkanen. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Can they get it? And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Clingan. Wagner comes in for Scotty Barnes. Norman Powell's checked in for Thompson. And it's Tyler Hero in for Drew Holiday. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Clippers trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jordan dishes to Porter. Off target with his 3. And so Hero will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Lets it go from 14. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Edgecombe. Jordan a screen on Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. Offensive rebound. Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
Now, here's Wagner. Back to Powell. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Jordan. And again, Chicago. No good. Clippers trail by 10. Porter with it. Defended now by Wagner. Porter, no luck. Hero looking over the defense. Here's Siakam, guarded by Porter. That's a screen on Porter. Down low, and stolen by Jordan. Siakam against Porter. Here's Reed. Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots over Powell. And there's Edgecombe on the assist from Reed. Edgecombe's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. And finished off by Siakam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Edgecombe. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
3, 1, 2, 3.
Switch here. Banchero's checked in. Now off the inbound. The Clippers grab the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And that one, good.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Banchero, right side. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Trying to find Wagner, gets it to him. And the shot goes in. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jordan, a screen on Hero. Porter against Wagner. Porter passes to Jordan. Ball's knocked loose. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. The Bulls leading by 8. That's where a screen on Reed. Banchero finds Kessler. The shot's good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Clippers trail by 11. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Hero. No scoring in this one. And finished off by Banchero.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Banchero up there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Thompson in at point guard. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you guys.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Thompson for three. Outside, Suggs. Jordan sets the pick for Suggs. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
No good on the free throw. Some changes for Chicago. Donovan Clingan comes in for Walker Kessler. And it's Holiday in for Norman Powell. And then for the Clippers, Edey's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Holiday, a screen on Thompson. Back to Holiday. Stolen by McDaniels. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Clay is a great foul shooter.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Thompson for the triple. Rebound by the Bulls.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
McDaniels outside. Back to Suggs. It's tipped. It's stolen by Banchero. To the inside. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Banchero. And the Bulls lead by 16.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Siakam is checked in for Chicago.
Number 43, Pascal Siakam.
Clippers trail by 16. Now, here's Suggs. A beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Holiday with it. Thompson outside. Five to shoot. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 80's got 4 rebounds in this game. Suggs passes to Thompson. Now Markkanen. He's covered by Banchero. McDaniels against Siakam. Markkanen sets the pick for McDaniel. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. So McDaniels will go to the free throw line. It's on Paolo Banchero. The Clippers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Jaden McDaniels. One shot.
One shot.
The free throw drops from McDaniels. The Bulls leading by 11. And Holiday kicks to Siakam. Barnes screen on McDaniels. Here's Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Siakam's got 13 points.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Deflects the pass. Taken away by Holiday. And slammed in by Holiday.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Barnes with it. Now defended by Markkanen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Wagner's checked in for Barnes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Clippers. Porter comes in for Markkanen. Clippers trail by 15. Now Suggs. McDaniels outside. Pass to Reid. The kick out to Porter. Fires the 3. And the Clippers miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Siakam misses. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Suggs passes to Reid.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. The Bulls making a switch here. Heroes checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Edgecombe, he's checked in for McDaniels. So he gets them both. Here's Siakam. He's got 13. Pass to Wagner. Now here's Banchero. Guarded by Porter. Banchero, that's good.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Here's Thompson. Edgecombe with it. Thompson finds Porter, and here's Reed. He's covered by Thompson. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Hero's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Caro outside. The screen from Thompson. To the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Hero. Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Suggs kicks to Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Van Carroll looking around. Six on the shot clock. Reed with the rebound. Clippers trailed by 19. And here is Suggs. Outside, Porter. Pass to Thompson. Trying to get something going. The layup good by Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. He's jacked in for the Bulls. Norman Powell comes in for Banchero. The Clippers also changing it up. Jordan comes in for Thompson. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Suggs. Bulls leading by 17. Kessler screen on Porter. Inside. Kessler passes to Hero. Thompson sets the pick for Hero. Shot clock at 5. And it goes down 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 19.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
And that one's good by Porter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Down low. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thanks. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Edgecombe. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Hero the bounce pass. Howell, no one around him, drills the three-pointer. Howell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Stolen by Hero. The finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Now Edgecombe. Here's Reed. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Up top, Hero. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Now, Hero. From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. It's Chicago delivering the blowout. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Suggs. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Markkanen is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Suggs. Then there's Edey. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoffs. Thompson can flat out fly.
To the inside. Here's Edey. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Thompson inside. He's covered by Thompson.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Bulls have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Here's Suggs. Thompson outside. Suggs, screen on Thompson. And Thompson kicks to Markkanen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Markkanen's got 6.
How about the shooting stroke from Markkanen, appearing very comfortable pulling the trigger from deep.
Barnes the screen. To the paint. And the dunk by Barnes.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
On the wing, Markkanen. Poke loose. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Back to Siakam. Thompson, a screen on Edey. To the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Outside, Suggs. Pass to Markkanen. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And Klingon pulls it down. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try to deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Markkanen. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Clippers. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to Suggs. To end the cold streak, he lays it in. Suggs has got 5 points so far.
Oh, strong move by Suggs. It's not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Thompson outside. Siakam outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And Markkanen throws it down.
And rising with such ease, Markkanen likes to get up top to bring it down.
Siakam outside. McDaniels with the ball. He's got 5. And finished off by McDaniel.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Inside. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. 15 points in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the dunk by Barnes.
And saw the play develop, got out in front of the defense, and Barnes there finishes on the break.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Time to get loud for your incredible.
Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Klingon. Paolo Banchero comes in for Pascal Siakam. Norman Powell's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Hero subbed in for Amen Thompson. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Reed. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Holiday. On the wing, Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Porter's got 6.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
Here's Banchero. Hero kicks to Holiday. Tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Franz Wagner's checked in for Chicago. Right side Hero. Clock at 4, and there it is for him. He's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can...
Nice finish. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Chicago leading by 22. Banchero left side. Kessler a screen on Reed. He locks up the alley-oop pass. Banchero against Reed. Banchero outside. Offline with his 3. And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Edgecombe. And here is Jordan. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
Hero finds Wagner. Here's Kessler. He's defended by Jordan. Here's Hero. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Jordan sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Back to Reed. over Banchero. Again, the Clippers.
They're becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
And Banchero, here we go.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Edgecombe with it. Picked up by Hero. Puts up a 3. And there's Porter on the assist by Edgecombe. Porter's got 9.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. Pass to Kessler. Now Hero. 5 on the clock. Kessler, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Good on the triple. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Outside Porter. Reed the pass to Porter. And he uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Porter against Wagner. Hero on the wing. Kessler setting the pick for Hero. It's deflected and stolen by Jordan. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers for the finish. And finished off by Porter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Wagner against Porter. Wagner looking it over. Kessler, a screen on Porter. Wagner from long range. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Clippers ball. Substitution on the court.
Puts it up from 17, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the one of the day, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson is out there with Holiday. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then there's Powell. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside, Suggs. Here's Edey. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Markkanen sets the pick for McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Siakam, a screen on Edey. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Swinging, he's checked in for Norman Powell.
Find the lane.
Pass down, Siakam. Shooting 1.
And Siakam, no good on that one. Clippers trail by 18. McDaniels right side. Markkanen sets the pick for Suggs. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Markkanen down low. Siakam's there. Markkanen can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 18. Holiday looking for an opening. Chicago needs to get off a shot here, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Pass to Markkanen. Now McDaniels, covered by Barnes. Now Thompson. Latre. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam outside. Now here's Thompson. He's covered by Suggs. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Out to the right wing. Suggs against Thompson. And that one's good. Suggs.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Pass to Barnes. From the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Thompson for the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The shot by Holiday, no good. Clippers trail by 21. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Outside, Suggs. And the layup's good off the glass. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Siakam outside. Pass to Barnes. From past the arc. They get it back. Klingon. It's sent back by Edey. Thompson outside. Clippers moving the ball around. McDaniels outside. Edey with a screen on Barnes. McDaniels dishes to Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Clippers trail by 21. And here is Suggs. McDaniels passes to Markkanen. Edey a screen. Shot clock at 6. Markkanen finds Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Thompson outside. And a wide open look for Siakam. A 3-pointer, no good. Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. To the paint. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Thompson. 16 points for Donovan Klingon. McDaniels outside. Markkanen looking it over. And Suggs throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Markkanen throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson outside. Markkanen against Barnes. Shoots over Markkanen. Barnes can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 17. Pass to Suggs. Here's Thompson. And he does not hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Barnes outside. Cleared away by Suggs. And Suggs has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Into the lane, and he banks the layup in.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He knows every possession is critical now. Quarters checked in for the Clippers. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Does not go in. Clippers trail by 15. Thompson in the post, covered by Barnes. Suggs against Thompson. Outside Porter. Zach Edey. Rebounded by Thompson.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Now Holiday. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Holiday. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Siakam fires. No good there. Clippers trail by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Chicago.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Donovan Clingan.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Suggs. Jumper is off. Here's Chicago. Siakam outside. Thompson outside. Barnes sets a screen for Thompson. 5 to shoot. That's good from Barnes on the assist by Thompson. And the Bulls lead by 19.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg.
At the small forward position.
And not too often we see. A matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Trent.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
So the Hornets starting five. Ivica Zubac's out there with Miller. Then it's Ball. Then it's Knipple. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Pass to Knipple. Back to Ball. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thibault. Butler passes to Moran. With the teardrop. Up top, Thibault. Clock at 4. Adebayo from long range. And Reeves pulls it down. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Miller. Here's Zubac. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's Charlotte now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Reeves, the pass to Ball. Over Morant. Ball no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
And that one falls for Ball.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., a long-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
Here's the break. Here's Thybulle. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Butler. Outside Thybulle. Zubac with the steal. Thybulle against Reeves. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time. Working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Morant, the pass to Thybulle. Morant looking for an opening. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Ball following the bucket by the Thunder. Yep, that one's good. Ball's got 7 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Butler. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
The 3 from Ball. Pass to Knipple. Back to Zubac. Outside Reeves. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Outside Adebayo. And here's Butler. Goes up on the baseline. Controls the rebound and the putback.
One of the key components of Drummond's game is an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Pass to Miller. Here's Reeves. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Second team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
City ends up going with a new group. And that one falls for Reeves.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's Wallace. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up. Charlotte shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Wallace taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Charlotte. Harper comes in for Reeves. He does not get the second one. Thunder trail by 5. Now Jones to the middle. Robinson, that's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Harper. Hayes with a screen from behind the arc. Harper misses.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Right side Harden. It's picked off. Here's Harper, defended by Harden. Sarr with a screen on Harden. From deep, Harper. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Jones hits them both. And here's Charlotte now. Here's Harper, still without a bucket. Inside. Sarr against Robinson. 4 on the clock. Down low. Here's Wallace, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Hornets leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Back to you.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. Pass to Bane. Puts up a 3. Sarr pulls it in. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Thunder trail by 7. Outside Bain. Pass to Turner. Outside Harden. Here's the three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wallace outside. And here's Johnson. Lets the three fly. A rebound by Turner.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Bain, the pass to Robinson. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Sarr.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Mitchell Robinson, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. The Hornets with a lead. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Johnson. Shoots over Harden. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Harden finds Bain. There's a screen by Turner. A shot from the high post. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, really, Bain is more of an inside or outside guy. He has to adjust for the mid-range.
Jones against Johnson. The three is up. That shot is off. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. LaMelo Ball is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Knipple in at the small forward position. Adebayo against Miller. Can't connect from short range. And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 53%. A nice number. Ooh, Butler off the lob.
And how about the leaping ability? Butler gets off the ground so fast, especially on these alley-oops.
Outside Reeves. Fires the three. The Thunder with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Morant. Here's Turner. Fires from deep. That one is off. Here's Knipple. Butler covering with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, showing he's not just a shooter. Knipple, the rookie, with a nice take.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Turner against Zubac. Back to Morant. Here's Morant. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Morant. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes, tip the scales. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Thunder making a switch here. Thibel's checked in. Hornets trail by 4. Outside Reeves. Back to Ball. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hits the trifecta.
Bang, bang, as they say. Knipple with the quick release off the catch.
Outside Thibault. They set the pick. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Bane. Zubac with a screen on Bane. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Drummond's checked in for Oklahoma City.
First team's off. Now into the lineup for Oklahoma City. Number 17, Andre Drummond.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Knipple's got 4 rebounds now. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the basket by Charlotte. Back to Morant from deep. Knipple with a rebound. Knipple's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Here's Reeves. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Outside Adebayo. Now here's Butler. They still need this. Pass to Drummond. Back to Butler. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Hornets leading by 3. Here's Knipple. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Moran against Ball. Here's Thibault. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got his 4th assist in this one.
dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Now here's Reeves. Give him 8. Zubac with a screen on Thibault. Miller on the wing. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Over Adebayo. Miller can't get it to go. The Thunder have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
Seems to me like Butler is just always in rhythm and under control. His next shot is never far away.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. For the Thunder, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Adebayo. And it's James Harden in for Jimmy Butler. Charlotte's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Wallace outside. Hayes with a screen. Wide open look. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Morant. It's Morant capitalizing inside.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Harper passes to Wallace, and there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Charlotte. Brandon Miller's checked in for Johnson, and LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Harper. Here's Sarr. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Morant. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside Thibault. Outside Jones. Robinson, a screen on Hayes. Jones from outside. Wallace pulls it in. The Hornets have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And finished off by Hayes.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Outside Jones. Lets it go from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Pass to Sarr from downtown. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
And that one misses. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Bane. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, I love the unselfishness from Bane. Very willing to give the ball up.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Wallace with it. He's got 5. Pass to Sarr. Ball outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Ball with a steal. And here's Wallace. Miller outside. Hayes with a screen on Jones. Here's Miller. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City shooting 47% so far in the second. Pass to Jones. Hayes against Robinson. Here's Bain. Jacks up a three. Miller pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's 37 seconds left in the second period. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Harden finds Turner. Six on the shot clock. Now here's Bain. Watched by Wallace. The Thunder with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Jimmy Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Morant in at the one. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most. Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead. Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Oklahoma City shooting their sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Now here's Zubac. Drive by Reeves. Ball against Morant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ball's got 11.
Boy, LaMelo finding a way to beat the clock there. Man, he's a creative player.
Ball against Morant. Outside Butler. Butler drops it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Ball. The Thunder with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside Thybulle. 4-3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Give him 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Ball outside. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Drummond. Left side Butler. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And here's Reeves. Give him 8. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Zubac with a screen on Morant. The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Morant against Reeves. Outside Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Reeves. Knipple with the rebound. Knipple's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Here's Miller. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's now only a 5-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Drummond, the screen on Ball. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Miller, the pass to Ball. Here's Knipple. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Zubac with a screen on Thibault. No coverage that time. Reeves has got 11 points.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen.
Back to Butler. Outside Morant. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Over Knipple. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Hornets trail by 4. Outside Reeves. Zubac, screen. Lets it fly. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Here's Knipple. Back to Ball from outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Miller, the pass to Ball. Ball in the paint.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Bam Adebayo. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Thibault. And it's James Harden in for Morant. And a change for the Hornets. Sars checked in for Zubac. On the wing, Bane. He's covered by Reeves. Pass to Butler. The 3 is up. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 4. Sar finds Miller. And here's Reeves. Guarded by Bane. The shot is good by Reeves.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, it's a pretty reliable score.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Miller against Butler. Pass to Harden. Launches it. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Now here's Ball. He's got 16. Reeves. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Butler. And so Reeves nails both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Thunder leading by 3. Outside Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Knipple with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Reeves, the pass to Miller. Back to Reeves. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Things are clicking. Reeves in a groove, and he knows he doesn't need to slow down. Keep it coming.
The 3 from Bane. No good on the shot. Charlotte's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Sarr passes to Ball. Sarr with a screen on Harden. There's Ball with a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jones, the pass to Turner.
Blocked! What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Reeves. And here's Miller for the lead. Nails it from 3. Miller's got 8 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Robinson against Miller. Pass to Harden. Outside Bane. A shot to stop the run. Miller pulls it in. Charlotte's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Ball against Harden. To the inside. Stolen by Sarr. Reeves, the pass to Ball to the left wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Thunder trail by 4. There's 1:17 left in the third. Bane against Reeves. Jones feels it out. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Miller outside. Pass to Knipple. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bane, the pass to Jones. Ball against Harden. Knipple with the rebound. Knipple's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Reeves. Ball outside. to Reeves. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. The three from Bane. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Austin Reeves has been on display for Charlotte, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Brandon Miller is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Knipple, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Ball in at the point.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Moran. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
From deep, Reeves. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Miller against Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
And you know, when Butler's hot, keep getting him the rock. It's that simple. It's not complicated.
Miller outside. Back to Ball. Here's Knipple. Butler covering. Pass to Ball. Here's Knipple. Let's go with a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Butler with the jam.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
For Charlotte, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Miller, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Well, Grant, a wrist injury hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future is still bright for Miller, and he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential.
And the technical free throw is good. During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere, Clark.
Yeah, you know, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. And he's unpredictable in how he goes about it. He's a hard cover for sure.
Reeves, the pass to Ball. Over Morant. Again, the miss by the Hornets. The Thunder have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Thybulle passes to Drummond. Back to Thybulle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Reeves. Ball with it. Guarded by Morant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Looking at the young forward, Brandon Miller. Just how high is this kid's ceiling, Clark?
BA, I think he's got all-star potential. I mean, he's a multifaceted scorer, a really solid rebounder at the wing position, and a good passer. Just a good all-around player who I think is only going to get better and better as time goes on.
That's good for Miller.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Both shots good from the strike.
You know, for Miller, to me, it's about playing to his strengths. When he does that, he's an effective player.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And the jam by Drummond.
Drummond simply able to take on the tough defense and finish through contact because of his brute strength.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Andre Drummond, shooting one.
And that one falls for Drummond. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Miller outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Uses the glass on the layup. Miller's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is where Miller relies on his moxie and agility inside the paint.
Drummond. And the jam by Drummond. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's ball. Pass to Reeves. It's stolen by Thibault. And a two-handed jam!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And he comes up with a bucket. Reeves has got 19 points.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Reeves against Thibault. Stolen by Miller. Over Drummond. Miller can't get it to go. The Thunder have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Thibault. It's tipped. Outside Morant. 6 to shoot. Over Reeves. And it's Morant missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Now here's Miller. Nifty move. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Pass to Thibault. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ball passes to Zubac. Zubac screen. And here's Knipple from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Morant. Here's Thibault. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. Charlotte trailing. Ball looks over the floor. Miller on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Thibault. Back to Morant. Butler double team. Drummond with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Adebayo, no good. Charlotte's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Miller, the pass to Ball. Pass to Knipple. There's the triple. Thibault with the board. Thibault's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Adebayo. Morant, pass to Drummond. Drummond double team. Here's Butler. It counts! And the foul! It's on Brandon Miller.
Man, what strength from Butler. Refuses to be tied down or held down. Excellent concentration on the and one.
Sars checked in for Zubac.
At the line for your thunder.
And the free throw, no good.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Charlotte. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Adebayo.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, deflected. Ball outside. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. That one's in there.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Now Ball. Ball into the lane. Here's Miller.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Ball. 5 to shoot. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Ball. Count it.
Talk about coming up big. Ball not shying away from these moments.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Now Butler. Outside Morant. For 3. Adebayo. Bam, just battles through contact.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Ball against Morant. Reeves buries it from outside.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Left side Butler. Double team on Butler. Outside Morant. Adebayo a screen on Ball. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
And it's Ball off the drive. Buries it!
Pressure's on, but it seems like Ball is not feeling any of it.
30 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Double team on Butler. Morant lets it fly. Oh, missed on the tray. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And here are the Hornets now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Reeves. To tie it up. No good from 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Butler. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
And so the Thunder take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
All right, Jimmy, as you prepared for this one, what was the focus?
Just how hard we had to play. Homework.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Starting at shooting guard.
Frank, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Paul George. Mobley is out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Lillard against George. A 3-ball. And it's Lillard missing. Now George. Duren sets the screen for George. Out to Brooks. 3-pointer. Outside, Simmons. Mobley, a screen on White. Simmons passes to Mobley. Anunoby outside. Pass to White. George against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Miami with the rebound. George with the ball. He's picked up by White. Out to Brooks for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Brooks has gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. On the wing, George. That's tipped. It's stolen by Adams. Lillard against Mobley. Lillard, the pass to Anunoby. Lillard with the bucket.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That'll put Derek White on the line. That's on Ben Simmons. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And that one falls for White. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Simmons passes to George. Cranes the three-pointer.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Gobert. Back to Anunoby. Mobley against White. Count that one. White's got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Durant. And here is Simmons. 4 on the shot clock. George, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's White. And another basket for Boston.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Right side, George. Pass to Brooks. Simmons feeling it out a bit. There's the lob to Durant. Simmons passes to Durant. Here's Mobley. Offensive rebound. Outside, Simmons. Now, Mobley. Defended by Gobert. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Celtics leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Gobert. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
The Heat trail by 3. Simmons passes to George. Back to Simmons. Lillard against Mobley. Outside, George. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby. Again, the miss by the Heat.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Gobert. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
George in the post. Offered by Lillard. Outside, Simmons. The Heat need to get a shot off. Over Gobert. Duren. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Hart, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. Grayson Allen comes in for Lillard. And it's Fox in for White. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting, not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going, too. Back over to you guys.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Daniel. Here's Demon. Six to shoot. Rebounded by the Celtics. And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
The Heat trail by 3. Outside Daniel. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
That free throw good from Daniels. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Dort misses. Levine against Gobert. Stolen by Dort. And it's Allen with the jam.
Such a sharp defensive player. Dort pressures the ball and then forces the turnover.
Pass to Levine. There's the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Boston leading by 4. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for the Celtics.
Now into the lineup for Boston, number 20, Alex Caruso.
That one is stuffed right through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
That one goes. Count it. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Three-pointer, Fox. And Gobert kicks to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from 11. And there are the Celtics with another basket. Here's Levine. Still yet to score. And finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
And finished off by Gobert.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Levine. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
A physical big, Nurkic embracing, going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And so he hits both. There's 1:47 left here in the opening quarter. Fox kicks to Hart. Allen outside. Pass to Adams. Back to Allen. Plays it up and banks it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Nurkic. Here's Demon. Allen outside. Over Adams. The rebound by Steven Adams. Celtics leading by 6. Caruso kicks to Fox. Allen with the screen for Fox. He gets that one.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Nurkic a screen on Allen. Number 3, Levine. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Fox to the paint, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Now, here's Hart. Nothing on the board. Just 4 to shoot. Excellent defense from Daniels. High post Allen to the middle. Here's Levine. And that does it for the first quarter. Boston on top, up by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Boston?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Mobley. Paul George is out there with Ben Simmons. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Mobley. Simmons passes to Mobley. Good ball movement here by the Heat. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. George against Anunoby. George dishes to Simmons. Tries again. The rebound by Steven Adams. Fox against Allen. Fox kicks to Anunoby. Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Heat. Brooks outside. Pass to Allen. Now Simmons. Looking for George. He gets it there. Nice move. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Dort against Brooks. Outside, George. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. George finds Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And some changes here for the Celtics. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And Derek White subbed in for Fox. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Miami. Now here's White. He's got 7. Dort passes to White. Sweet move. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
The Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Simmons can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 10. Pass to White. Bounces high off the rim and drops. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Lillard, the pass to Dort. High post, Gobert. Inside, here's Lillard. Mobley with the block. Outside, Simmons. To the inside, Duren. The rebound by the Celtics. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard, the pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Duren. George looking over the floor. And stolen by Anunoby. They're running. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your sensational aspect was your three-point shooter.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hart's checked in. The Heat also changing it up. Lean comes in for Mobley. And Daniels subbed in for Ben Simmons. Daniels kicks to Brooks. Levine against Lillard. Duren sets the screen for Levine. Wide open shot is on the money. Levine's got 5 points so far.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Here's White. Drilled from 11 feet out. White's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Celtics. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Grayson Allen's checked in for George. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Heat. Demon comes in for Brooks. Pass to Demon. Levine against Allen. The three from George. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Over in the corner, White. Celtics passing it around. Allen outside. Pocket 6. White left side. Oh, good with the triple. The Heat trail by 16. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Outside, White. Gobert in the corner. Hart outside. Here's White. Oh, good on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The three from George. Allen with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Hart. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Demon, that's good.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's White, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dyson Daniel. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Some changes for Boston. Steven Adams comes in for Gobert. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Grayson Allen. Heat also with the sub. Allen's checked in. Here's Demon. Allen with the screen for Levine. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Here's White. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Heat trail by 15. Here's Demon.
Remaining in the first half.
Just 5 to shoot. Green by Allen. Again, the miss by the Heat. Celtics leading by 15. Hart outside. A pass to Fox. Fires at the elbow. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Heat trail by 15. Here's Demon. Nurkic, a screen on Fox. Goes up to the stripe. It's good. Demon's got 4 points in the quarter. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Fires from 14, and the jumper falls for it. And the Celtics lead by 15.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Demon, that's good. Demon's got 8 points.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Caruso with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Shoots from 12. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Heat trail by 13. Pass to Demon. Now here's Nurkic. Now Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. It's Allen on the wing. And stolen by Caruso. Swiped it away. On the wing, Levine. Three-pointer, Daniels. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Boston, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump to the beat. They're picking up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Derek White has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Anunoby. Adams is out there with Gobert. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's White in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Celtics leading by 13. White the pass to Anunoby. Back to White. Knocked away. And stolen by Mobley. And it's Brooks in the corner. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Lillard kicks to Adams. The Celtics working the ball around now. Outside, White. Pocket 6. And White slams it in.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
To the middle. And Duren slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Lillard. Gobert dishes to White. Adams outside. Adams with the screen on Simmons. White, wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Brooks, the pass to Simmons. Back to Brooks. Fires from deep. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 11. To the paint. Here's Lillard. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got 6 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. He's checked in for Boston. Allen comes in for Derek White. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Duren. And here's George. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Miami no good on that time either. And so Allen will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. At one point they led by 16. Misses from short range.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
George in the post. Covered by Lillard. Here's Simmons. Brooks dishes to Simmons. This one for 3. Kept alive. Pass to George. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. From deep, George. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Allen kicks to Lillard. Here's Anunoby. Gobert finds Anunoby. It's hauled in by George. The Heat trail by 13. Simmons on the wing. There's the lob to Duren. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Anunoby. Gobert with a screen for Anunoby. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Five on the clock, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Celtics. And Miami with a change here, too. Demon, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Here's Fox. Money from the wing. Fox has got 6.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
That's the Demon. Now here's Brooks, defended by Allen. Fades away, and it's Miami with another.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Fox against Mobley. Good on the shot. He's got 8.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now, here's Duren. He has 6. Fade away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Celtics leading by 13. Anunoby with it. A pass to Fox. Drives to the hoop. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now here's Brooks. He has 7. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems. And at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Free throw, good, Allen.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
The Celtics making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And then for Miami, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Mobley. And Daniels subbed in for Brooks. The Heat trail by 17. Here's Demon. 8 points for him. Down low. In the corner, it's Levine. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Demon. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now, here's Fox. That one's good from the corner. Fox has got 12 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Count that bucket. Nurkic has got his second bucket.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Fox kicks to Allen. Dort with a screen for Allen. Launches from deep. Excellent defense from Daniels. The Heat trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Now, here's Fox. 12 points for him. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low. And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Adams, he's checked in for Allen. And Derek White subbed in for Dort. And here is Adams. Outside, Fox. Hart outside. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And that one's good. Daniels.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Fox. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Fox has got 14 points here in the second half. Caruso against Levine. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Daniel. 5 to shoot. Allen, a screen on White. Steps back. And it's sent back by White. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Boston leading by 15. Lillard surveying the D. With 1 on the clock, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Mobley is out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Simmons. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Lillard after Ben Simmons' bucket. Now Lillard. 6 to shoot. Caruso sets the screen for White. And the 3 ball is good. White's got 22.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now, here's Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Celtics. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Anunoby. George against Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. And it's George missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Caruso, the pass to Lillard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Celtics lead by 18. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Simmons passes to Duren. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And some changes here for the Celtics. Rudy Gobert comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Fox in for Derek White. Outside, Fox. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Simmons trying to find Brooks. He's got it now, and it's good for 2.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Simmons against Fox. Fox is double. Adams, the pass to Gobert. Back to Fox. Celtics passing it around. Anunoby. No good on the 3. The Heat trail by 16. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Fox. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Over in the corner, Lillard. basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Demon. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Anunoby against George. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Gobert. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Here's Adams. Defended by Duren. Outside, Fox. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Heat. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
The 17-footer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
That's the Demon. Brooks outside. Inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Demon. Boston leading by 14. Now, here's Fox. Mobley with the block. They recover it. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Fox. Tries it again. And it's good on the layup. Fox has got 26 points.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Mobley finds George. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's hauled in by the Heat. Duren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Demon. Brooks outside. Now George. Brooks outside, launches it, buries the deep ball.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Heat also with the sub. And Simmons, he's checked in for Demon. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Anunoby.
Paul George. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, OG.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. George with the ball. Duren trying to break free. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Now, here's Mobley. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
White looking around. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. A three-pointer. Good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was from Derek White.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
And a good physical play there from Simmons, not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot off.
Shooting for Miami, Ben Simmons.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
That's good from Simmons. Some changes for Boston. Hart, he's checked in for Gobert. Grayson Allen comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Dort in for Damian Lillard. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Nurkic checked in for Duren. Allen comes in for Evan Mobley. Zach LaVine's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Daniels subbed in for Paul George.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Daniels. The dunk to punctuate. And here's White. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Hart. And the turnover again by Boston.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Alex Caruso.
LaVine against Allen. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Caruso. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
De'Aaron, there was definitely a point in the second half where you just took over. What's on your mind?
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim.
Oh, say does that star...
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Brandon Miller is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Williams. Bridges outside. Outside, Williams. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miller, the pass to Reeves. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Miller. Williams grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game with the 10-footer, and he hits the jump shot.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Reeves against Bridges. Reeves, the pass to Ball. Just 4 to shoot. The shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Jackson. Bridges passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Williams. And the layup is good off the glass.
and the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
And so here's Denver after the basket by Charlotte. Pass to Bridges. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Zubac. Hornets leading by 3. Johnson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And with new ownership and a new front office, some hope that the Hornets can get going, Doris.
Well, they need to, BA, because it has been a long, slow history of a lack of success, and that can really wear out a fan base. Here's what we know. In the modern NBA, you have to begin with great ownership, and then your front office has to make really smart decisions. Draft well, make key trades, the acquisition of key veterans, and then your coaching staff has got to buy in. So much goes into this.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Reeves against Bridges. Reeves, the pass to Ball. And here's Zubac. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Outside, Williams. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Down low. And Ball throws it down.
Yeah, you can see the impressive vertical of LaMelo. This guy gets to the cup and slams it home.
Out to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And that'll tie this game up.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bridges against Reeves. Outside Johnson. Zubac with a screen on Williams. A good look from Johnson. Again, Charlotte.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start up the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Brian, back to you.
A great passer. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Motivation, what they said to you. Hey man, all day, it's the price that you pay.
will go for a different look here. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Hartenstein. Draymond Green comes in for Jackson. Castle's checked in for Williams. And it's DiVincenzo in for Thompson. Charlotte also making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Zubats. Sarr comes in for Johnson. And it's Wallace in for Ball. Charlotte on D. Up top, Bridges. Castle on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Castle against Reeves. Castle misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Miller, the pass to Reeves.
Oh, okay then. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Bridges with it. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wallace outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Bridges. And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. They like him now handling in this situation.
Now here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Sarr with a screen on Castle. Pass to Sarr. Here's Knippel. He's guarded by Bridges. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Nuggets. Now DiVincenzo. There's the screen. Here's the three. Hornets with the rebound. Pass to Harper to win the drought. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Now here's Castle. Not a lot of room. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
And here's Wallace. Pass to Hayes. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Williamson's checked in for Mikal Bridges. .136 left in the first. Sarr with a screen on Williamson. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Knipple.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
For three, DiVincenzo. Sarr pulls it in. Charlotte trailing. Pass to Wallace. Back to Sarr. 5 on the clock. Here's Harper. The three ball. Rebounded by Castle. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Picked by Williamson to the middle. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Hornets trail by 4. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Wallace, yet to see a basket. From deep, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Ausar Thompson out there with Stephon Castle. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Williamson in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. That free throw is good from Thompson. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Well, Brandon Miller has proven himself as a multi-positional player, Doris.
He has, and in this era of positionless basketball, Brandon Miller is a guy who can fit in a lot of different systems. He can shoot the jump shot. He can play face-up off the bounce. You can use your size to overpower guards in a mismatch. A lot to like with Brandon Miller.
Now here's Miller. No points so far. Zubac finds ball. From distance, LaMelo Ball.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Denver. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Thompson. And here is Williams. Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Williams misses. Charlotte's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now here's Miller. The kick out to Ball. LaMelo working inside.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Oh, there's the alley. Zubac with the steal. To the inside and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Denver. Bridges comes in for Castle. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jackson with a screen on Reeves. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass the ball. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thompson passes to Jackson. Now Bridges. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the paint. Here's Zubac. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, everyone, time to make some noise for your one and only Nuggets dance team.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Thompson outside. Back to Williams. Bridges outside. From the arc. Hornets with the rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Bridges. Thompson outside. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. This one for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Reeves outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams passes to Bridges. Now Hartenstein. Denver moving it around. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. Offensive board. Hartenstein with a screen on Zubac. Bridges passes to Hartenstein. Now the Hornets moving it up. Pass to Miller. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 7-point Hornet lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Thompson. Hartenstein with a screen on Ball. Down low. Zubac with the steal. Up top, Miller. Defended by Jackson. Miller, the pass to Johnson. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
A different look for Denver. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Williams. And a change for the Hornets. Sarge checked in. It's Johnson with a drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
The fearlessness Johnson plays with is special. It's what gets him these whistles on the drive.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Wallace, he's checked in for Charlotte. Good on the second one. Nuggets trail by 8. And David Adelman wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Get up and get loud and welcome to Show Celtic. Move Celtic Nuggets right there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Gordon. Here's Bridges. Will it go? Just 5 to shoot. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Reeves, the pass to Wallace. And that one drops for him. And the Hornets lead by 10.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Thompson. And stolen by Reeves. Green against Miller. On the wing, Wallace. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 12-point Hornet lead.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And Denver making a change here. Castle's checked in. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Hayes is checked in for Johnson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Green, the pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Buries it down low. Thompson's got 5 points.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Wallace with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Sarr. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Wallace. Rebounded by Castle. Nuggets trail by 12. And Denver pushing it up now. Gordon, the pass to DiVincenzo. And that one's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Reeves against Castle. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. And Denver making a change here. Williamson's checked in.
In the game for your Nuggets, number 1, Zion Williamson.
screen against Sarr. Pass to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Williamson against Miller. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Charlotte leading by 11. We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. Hayes finds Sarr. Sarr with a screen on Castle. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
Wallace outside. Pass to Reeves. From deep, Sarr. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
DiVincenzo, pass to Williamson. 36 seconds left in the half. Fade away. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Outside Reeves. And it's Denver with a rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Williamson. Castle outside. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. And so it's Charlotte now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves on offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And so here's Denver. Down by 12. And so in the game for the Hornets. They've got Johnson. LaMelo Ball is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Miller. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Thompson against Ball. Here's Johnson. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Thompson passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Denver moving it around. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball outside. Zubac with a screen on Thompson. Ball no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jackson. Ball against Bridges. Shoots it from the high post. Here's Thompson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Reeves finds Miller. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Ball against Thompson. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor. That's something else,
I mean, just
man.
beautiful. And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Charlotte leading by 6. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Jackson against Miller. Ball outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Reeves.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
At the line for Denver, Williams. Shooting 1.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Reeves. Pass to Zubac. Ball against Thompson. Charlotte again missing. And here's Denver. Right now on a 9-0 run. And when it comes to adding sizzle to the steak, just watch LaMelo Ball, Doris.
I love that, B.A. Certainly, entertainment is a big aspect of this young man's game. The fancy dribbling, the no-look passes, the range on his three-point shooting. He alone can be worth the price of a ticket.
Now here's Johnson. Down low. Here's Zubac. Carries the 7-footer. Zubac has got 6.
Johnson gives them a huge lift when he's creating for his teammates. It takes their offense up a notch.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
On defense, Charlotte. They've led by as many as 14. Williams passes to Jackson. And it's all from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Man, did Zubac get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
Here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Inside, here's Williams. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Now here's Ball. He's got 9. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Up and in on the layup. And now just a 3-point Charlotte lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Castle comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Thompson. Sars checked in for Charlotte. Williams passes to DiVincenzo. Castle outside. Chalk up 2 there.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Outside Johnson. Sara screen. Fires the 3. Charlotte again missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's DiVincenzo, and he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the inside. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Johnson's got 5.
They're so clever at finding space to shoot inside. Johnson's creativity and ability to capitalize is impressive.
Now here's Williams. 13 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Different look for Denver. Draymond Green comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Williams. And a change for the Hornets. Hayes is checked in for Reeves. And the Hornets with possession here. Outside Johnson, and stolen by Williamson. The finish! Ooh, some effort by Zion.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Johnson a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Ball. No good, off the front rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Back to Williamson. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Green for 3. Miller pulls it in. Hornets trail by 3. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, great finish from Johnson, leaving no room for error with the slam.
Johnson against Williamson. And he oh my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Ball. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Johnson against Williamson. Misses from close range. Hornets trail by 3. Ball outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Ball. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Now you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and one opportunity.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And the Hornets making a change here. Zubac is checked in. That one drops. He ties it up.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Green. for three. Gordon. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Sarr passes to Ball. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Denver's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Castle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Castle's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
The kick out to Ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Williamson. Bridges against Johnson. Now here's Bridges. 9 points in the game. Green with a screen on Johnson. For three, Bridges. He can't get that one to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jackson. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Miller. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Jackson against Miller. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Now here's Miller. Johnson finds Ball. And the shot goes down.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Jackson. Back to Williams. Shoots over Johnson. Three-pointer, Bridges. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Inside. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 3. Williams from long range. Jackson, the pass to Hartenstein. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Isaiah Hartenstein. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. 7-point differential. Here's Reeves. Nice D from Bridges. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Outside Johnson. Back to Ball. Miller outside. Zubac with a screen on Jackson. Miller, the pass to Zubac. Bridges outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Thompson outside. Takes a three. Johnson with the defensive effort. Hornets trail by 9. Spins. Reeves, the pass to Zubac. Coons locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella, okay.
Williams in the post, covered by Johnson. Bridges outside. Back to Williams. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ball against Thompson. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. Ball nimble against contact inside.
With the size he brings to the guard position, you love to see LaMelo assert himself down low.
Jackson on the wing. Thompson outside. Pass to Bridges. Fires from deep. Hornets with the rebound. Miller's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. And here is Williams to the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Hornets trail by 9. Reeves, the pass to Miller. Outside Johnson. Launches a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here he goes. For 3, Bridges. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Ball. Outside Reeves. Pass to Miller for 3. That shot, no good. The Nuggets lead by 11. Williams finds Thompson. Jackson outside. There's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
And the Hornets making a change here. Sars checked in, and the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Hornets trail by 13. Ball outside. Johnson on the wing. Williams defending. Back to Ball. Reeves up top, fires the three. Charlotte again missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Williams up top. Back to Thompson. Jackson with a screen on ball. Thompson passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Reeves against Bridges. Reeves, the pass to Johnson. Back to Reeves to stop the drought. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Up top ball, defended by Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Williams against Johnson. 5 on the clock. He shoots. Williams rips down the board.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Thompson, now Bridges. Outside, Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Money from three.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Ivica Zubac checked in for Charlotte. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Reeves against Bridges. Here's the pass to Williams. From inside. Johnson with the rebound.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Now Zubac. And he slams it down.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Thompson from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Jalen Williams.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Charlotte. Now Bridges. Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. Outside Bridges. So it's the Nuggets, winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA, both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Jalen Duren. Simmons is out there with Paul George. Then there's Mobley. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Simmons against Suggs. Ring shot on the way. Pass to Porter. Takes the 3. Duren pulls it in. On offense, here are the Heat. Here's George. And he banks in the layup.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
McDaniels on the wing. Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Porter to the paint, and stolen by Mobley. Here's George. Unable to get that one. Here's Suggs. Mobley with the block. And here's George for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. George has got 5.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Back to Suggs. And stolen by Simmons. A floater and the layup by George. And it's 7 points for Paul George. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Porter, no luck. Heat on offense. 11 unanswered points for him. No question, Michael Porter Jr. is a true shooter. Stan, he gets out there and scores, it seems like, every possession.
Well, listen, Michael Porter Jr. is not only a great shooter, he's got that high release that people can't get to. So he knows when he shoots it. It's just a matter of make or miss.
Here's Mobley. After the made shot from Lauri Markkanen. 3-pointer, Daniels. They get it back, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Mobley. Clippers trail by 11. Outside Porter. Edgecombe with the screen for Porter. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Porter. Launches a three. And the dunk by Edey.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Porter, no luck. Miami leading by 9. Holds it up there for Mobley. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Porter. Clippers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Pass to Markkanen. And here is McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Simmons. Heat moving the ball around. Now here is George. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Simmons to the inside. It's stolen by Duren. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Outside, Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Young player, but a smart player. You see it there in the 2-man game from Daniels.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Simmons. Markkanen a screen on Simmons. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Outside, Markkanen. Here's Edgecombe. Off target from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now, here's Markkanen. Pass to McDaniels. Markkanen sets the pick for McDaniel. Daniels with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, credit the quick hands of Dyson Daniels. He gets the steal that gets them out on the break.
So, for the Clippers, Jordan, he's checked in for Zach Edey. Reed comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Thompson in for McDaniels. Here's Edgecombe. He has yet to score. Takes it inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Edgecombe. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles. Let's turn our attention now to the sideline for the latest on Michael Porter Jr. Allie, how's he doing?
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And from the sound of it, nothing to play with, but guys, nevertheless, seems like he's planning to give it a go. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. We appreciate the update. And, of course, you never like to see any kind of injury.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Miami leading by 6. Here's Demon. Scoreless thus far.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson passes to Reed. Caldwell Pope against Levine. Down low. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Thompson sets the pick for Edgecombe. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Outside, Levine. Allen outside. Pass to Demon. Going inside. That one goes in. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Thompson. Reed kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Reed. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Nurkic. Here's Edgecombe. Drops in the layup for 2. 6 points here for P.J. Edgecombe.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Suggs out there with Thompson. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Porter at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now, here's Suggs. Still scoreless. Epic goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket for McDaniels. Heat shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Pass to Levine. Allen, a screen on Thompson. High post Allen. And that one, good. And the Heat lead by 4.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick-and-roll action.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you guys.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And here is Suggs. After Dylan Brooks was able to get the triple. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Outside, George. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. George has got 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
George up top. Brooks outside. Back to George. Right at the free throw line. That shot is off. Nice defense from McDaniel. Porter dishes to Thompson. Now, here's Suggs. Hasn't made one yet. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Edey comes in for Reed, and it's Markkanen in for McDaniels. First free throw is good.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
There's the lob to Duren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, as a lob partner, Duren's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
Pass to Edey. Rebound by the Heat. Duren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. In the corner, Daniels. A three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 4. Suggs looking around to the paint. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
So good to see Markkanen using force on his finish.
Here's Duren. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Zach Edey picks one up. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
Suggs finds Markkanen. Back to Suggs. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. A different look for the Clippers. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Edey, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Thompson. Now Simmons. He's got 6. Outside, Levine. Lets it go with the 3. Jordan with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Markkanen throws it down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Michael Porter Jr. is a crucial piece to this offense.
Oh, he absolutely is, Kevin. First of all, we know that shooting provides space for other people to operate, and he certainly does that. But Michael Porter Jr. is also a very timely cutter and gets his share of easy buckets.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Not many 6'10 players have the handles that Simmons has.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Porter. Inside. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And that one's good. Daniels.
And Daniels makes sure to capitalize on that easy scoring opportunity.
Markkanen kicks to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Jordan a screen on Simmons. Suggs passes to Jordan. The shot missing. Miami leading by 8. Here's Simmons. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
Outside, Markkanen. They need this. A three-pointer is right on target. Markkanen's got 9 points.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Here's Suggs, following the score by Miami. Here's Porter, and the rebound by Nurkic.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggle continues.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Heat getting the bucket. Outside, Porter. Mobley with the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And Simmons kicks to Levine. A kick out to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 11. Simmons against Suggs. And Markkanen throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Outside, Levine. Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Mobley. Porter with the steal. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Porter. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Markkanen. McDaniels comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Edgecombe in for Jalen Suggs. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Allen's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Dylan Brooks comes in for Evan Mobley. Paul George, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Demon subbed in for Simmons. Here's Edgecombe. Paul George making his last shot. Pass to McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Daniel. 17-foot shot on the way. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket for McDaniels. To the middle. It's tipped. Jordan with the steal. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now Edgecombe. Can't connect from short range. Here's Demon. And stolen by Jordan. One-on-one fast break. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by George. Caldwell Pope outside. 5 to shoot. McDaniels gets a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. Miami leading by 6. George passes to Allen. Here's Demon. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to... Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Mobley is out there with Duren. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Simmons. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Suggs. Paul George making his last shot. Suggs kicks to Markkanen. Edey down low. Defended by Duren. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to George. Shot, high post. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Suggs finds Edey. Back to Suggs. Markkanen sets the pick for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Now, here's Mobley. Pass to George. Now Simmons. McDaniels defending. Daniels from outside. That one doesn't go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time, and as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Thompson's checked in, and Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Suggs against Simmons. Fires for 3. And it's Suggs missing. Miami leading by 4. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Suggs. Suggs, screen on Daniels. And stolen by Simmons. One-on-one fast break. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Suggs against Simmons. And Thompson kicks to Suggs. And a miss there on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Outside, Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Porter looking it over. Here's Thompson. Mobley with the block. And they'll get another chance. Markkanen sets the pick for Suggs. Second chance shot. Mobley with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside, George. Mobley is screen on Porter. The shot by George, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Porter inside. Working on George. And that one's good by Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And Los Angeles with some changes. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Edey. Reed comes in for Markkanen. And it's Edgecombe in for Michael Porter. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. The Heat leading by 6. Brooks, left side. Pass to Demon. Nurkic setting the pick for Levine. Out to Brooks. Here's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Brooks down low. Shoots over Edgecombe. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edgecombe with it. He's got 6. To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunk.
And finished off by Nurkic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Thompson misses. The Heat leading by 6. Pass to Allen. Jordan with some nice D.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And Reed throws it down.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Yep, that one goes. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Edgecombe. Brooks grabs the board.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Well, let's not forget, Levine's got a great handle.
Now Edgecombe. He's got 6. Outside, Reed, and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Daniels, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Demon. Pass to Levine. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Paul George is checked in for Miami. And here is McDaniel.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter.
And finished off by McDaniel.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside, Reed. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels outside. Over George. Shot by McDaniels, no good. The Heat leading by 9. On the wing, Brooks. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Demon. George, that's a two-pointer. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires from the line. The rebound by Demon.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Nurkic. Up and in on the layup. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
And you got to do more than that to stop Nurkic, using that muscle to just brush past the defender.
Here's Edgecombe. No good from outside. Outside, George. Allen for the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Markkanen is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Edey. Then it's Porter. And it's Suggs in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, Markkanen staying after it. He has got it going.
Suggs against Simmons. Pass to George. Mobley outside. Here's Simmons. George in the post. McDaniels defending. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Suggs passes to McDaniels. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
On the wing, Markkanen. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Suggs kicks to Porter. Suggs, screen on George. Porter with it. Outguarded by Simmons. McDaniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat leading by 10. On the wing, Daniels. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Porter. Suggs, screen on George. Porter, no luck. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the paint. Edey with the steal. Here's Suggs. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Erik Spoelstra said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Daniels inside the line. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Suggs. Knocks it loose. Edey with it. Duren picks him up. Pass to Porter. A three-pointer, no good. Miami leading by 10. tries the spin move. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Mobley kicks to Daniels. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Heat missing. LA's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Porter dishes to McDaniels. And here's Daniels. Down low, here's Mobley. Makes it off the glass. And the Heat lead by 12.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Outside, Suggs. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Thompson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Daniels, no good. Clippers trail by 10. Right side, Porter. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so here is Miami. Outside, Simmons. In the corner, Daniels. They get the rebound. Pass to Mobley. George against Porter. George passes to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And guys, once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. Love seeing him play with this much confidence.
Here's Suggs. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jalen Duren. No good on that one.
At the line for LA, Jalen Suggs.
He hits the second from the line. Miami leading by 9. Now here's Simmons. Outside Daniels. Markkanen pulls it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
13 feet away. He squares up and sinks it. Suggs has got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Back to Simmons. Mobley kicks to Simmons. George with no one around. Misses the 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Outside, George for the 3. Offensive rebound. LA has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
That one is no good.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Dyson Daniel. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Markkanen. Now Porter rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, they needed someone to step up there, and it's Markkanen who answers the call.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thompson against Daniel. George sets a screen. No good, unable to end this run.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
George fires. Not that time. It won't go. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Simmons there for the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Outside Mobley. Now Simmons. 5 on the clock.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. McDaniels, he's checked in for Thompson. So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Porter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
George looking over the floor. Mobley sets the pick for George. Outside Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Markkanen against Mobley. Now Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Porter. Suggs. No good from 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
McDaniels with the ball. Markkanen outside, puts up a deep 3. And so it's Miami winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Ben.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA. Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting group for the Celtics. OG Anunoby out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Derek White. And it's Fox in at the 2 spot.
And because Fox likes to score so often, it puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these calls.
Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting.
Take a break.
Still one of the
break.
fastest players in this league.
Shot.
And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
The first free throw is good.
What sets Fox apart is how dynamic and explosive he is. He can take off at any moment in any direction.
And both free throws good for Fox. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Klingon. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Fox. And he makes it.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Siakam. And here's Barnes. Holiday, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Holiday. Siakam for three. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Fox against Thompson. Shot from the wing. Holiday grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Klingon. Now here's Barnes. He's guarded by White. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And it's Adams missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Klingon with a screen. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Adams.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
White, the pass to Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
It's Barnes on the wing. Back to Holiday. Pass to Klingon. Now here's Thompson. Siakam, left side. Pulls it from 20. Takes the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Celtics. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And here's White. He's scoreless. 4 on the clock. Klingon with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
White against Holiday. Siakam, the pass to Thompson. Klingon with a screen. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Anunoby against Barnes. Gobert with it. White looking it over. Over Thompson. White can't hit. Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Holiday. Pass to Thompson. The three. Boston pulls it in. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Klingon. And the shot's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Chicago trailing here. Thompson outside. Holiday, a screen on Fox. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
For Chicago, Kessler, he's checked in for Klingon. Franz Wagner comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Holiday. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Hart's checked in for Adams. Caruso comes in for Anunoby. Allen, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Derek White. Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kessler a screen. Hero, the pass to Kessler. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Lillard. Back to Allen. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And it's Wagner missing. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Hart. Back to Lillard. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. Chicago making some changes. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam, and it's Powell in for Thompson. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Kessler, a screen on Hart to the inside. And finished off by Kessler.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Allen outside. Here's Gobert. Lillard looking around. For 3, Allen. Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Banchero with a screen on Lillard. Kessler passes to Banchero. Back to Kessler. And here's Hero. Defended by Gobert. Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Boston.
Number 7, Lucas Dort.
Here's Hart. Outside for Dort. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Banchero against Hart. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Dort. Powell with a steal. Here we go. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. BA, back to you.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. And so here is Chicago following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Kessler. Hero against Lillard. Hero, the pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Banchero. Lillard pulls down the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Hart throws it down.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Wagner with a steal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Rudy Gobert. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 1, Franz Wagner.
Free throw good. Wagner
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
Dort outside. And here's Caruso outside. Drops in the three.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Lillard outside. Stolen by Kessler. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Grayson Allen, OG Anunoby out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Fox in at the point guard position. Now here's Siakam. Siakam draws the double, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through Basketball Without Borders.
The free throw off for Siakam. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Here's White, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's Barnes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Klingin with a screen to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Allen, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And he knocks down the first one. both free throws good from Allen. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost. First, Clingan screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
And it's slammed in by Adams.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Clingan with a screen. The three from Barnes. Tries again. The rebound, Celtics. Allen outside. Inside, here's Adams. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Clingan. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Klingan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Clingan just owns the middle.
Anunoby against Siakam to the paint. Allen brings a double team. Holiday from long range. Here's Clingan. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, and Clingan is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Here's Adams. And Clingan pulls it down. Klingan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Boston making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And he drops the first.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Now Fox. What a finish inside from Fox.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Outside Barnes. The three. Kept alive. The three from Thompson. And again, Chicago, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Down low. Here's Fox. Wow, Fox gets it done in close.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Holiday passes to Siakam. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Siakam against Anunoby. Busting through inside, Siakam.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Fox, the pass to White. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Allen attacking. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Anunoby. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound. Klingan's got rebound number 8 now. Holiday passes to Siakam. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Chicago shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Clingan. Franz Wagner comes in for Barnes. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Amen Thompson. And it's Hero in for Holiday. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Hart's checked in for Anunoby. Caruso comes in for Allen. Dort, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And Lillard subbed in for White. Celtics trail by 7. It's Hart on the wing, guarded by Banchero. Pass to Lillard. And Hero grabs the board. Bulls leading by 7. Powell in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. Hero against Lillard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Kessler, he's checked in for Chicago.
At the line for one, Tyler Hero.
And that one falls for Hero. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Hart to end the run, and Hart throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
1, 2, 3.
Celtics trail by 11. Lillard left side. Dort outside. Back to Lillard. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Kessler. Now here's Powell. Back to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 11-point game. Six to shoot. Ooh, Lillard takes the hit and scores.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Banchero. Chicago passing it around. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
3 shots. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Chicago, Norman Powell taking 3 shots.
That one falls for Powell. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 1:42 left in the second quarter. Hero against Lillard. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Wagner against Caruso. Puts up a three, and Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lillard outside. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Chicago with a rebound. Hero outside. From 13. The shot, no good. Celtics trail by 13. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Banchero.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Steven Adams checked in for Gobert. Good on the second one. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Hero against Lillard. Here's Hero. He's got 12. Kessler, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Banchero. Kessler controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Chicago, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots. You almost have it. Let's hear it for the participants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Pascal Siakam, Amen Thompson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon, and it's Barnes in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Gobert. Fox outside. Clock at 6. Crafty move. Fox lightning quick on the drive.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
When you watch the Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. his change of direction is especially elite.
Count it.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Pass to Anunoby. Now Gobert. Here's Fox. Siakam with the defensive effort. Chicago leading by 14. Now here's Thompson. Outside Barnes. Pass to Siakam. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. He can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Fox, the pass to Gobert. Rejected by Klingon. To the inside. Outside Holiday. Outside Barnes. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Siakam. 13 points in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Gobert. Outside White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Allen, he's checked in for Boston. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Chicago leading by 14. Siakam, the pass to Barnes. And here's Thompson. He's covered by Fox. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they? Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Boston making a switch here. Dortch checked in.
At the line for the Bulls, Clingan. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And one look at Donovan Clingan, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Dort for three. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside White. Now Anunoby. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Caruso, he's checked in for Derek White. Chicago leading by 16. Now here's Siakam. He's got 17. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Siakam's got 6 here in the quarter.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Chicago making some changes. Kessler, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Franz Wagner comes in for Banchero. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Drew Holiday. Boston with the ball. They trail by 18. And here's Caruso. Shot clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
So good at threading the needle. The D was ready, but Caruso kept it for the score instead.
Dort against Hero. Here's Thompson. And he lays it up and in. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Gobert. Allen outside. Dort with it. Back to Allen. Picked by Gobert. Right at the free throw line. Kessler with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Thompson. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, exceptional job. Barnes just diving towards the open area off the pick.
Now Caruso. He's got 5. Pass to Gobert. Now Anunoby. Dort for 3. Sinks it from distance. So Dortch got 7 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Hero. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Welcome to the court, Chicago Bulls.
Siakam, he's checked in for Chicago. Drew Holiday comes in for Tyler Hero. And the Celtics also making a change. Lillard's checked in. So it's Boston now. 19-point game. Allen, the pass to Anunoby, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Siakam. To the middle. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Allen in the high post. Working on Siakam. Allen, the pass to Caruso. Here's the three. Chicago with a rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lillard against Thompson. Lillard passes to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Anunoby, and Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Caruso, the pass to Anunoby. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Caruso misses. Bulls leading by 17. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kessler. Chicago passing it around. Kessler a screen. Inside. And stolen by Gobert. Lillard against Holiday. The shot by Lillard. No good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Barnes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And Boston with some changes. Adams checked in for Gobert. White comes in for Caruso. And Fox is subbed in for Allen. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. White finds Lillard. Here's Adams. He's covered by Kessler. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Thompson. Siakam left side. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Bulls. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Boston, OG Anunoby out there with Derek White. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Adams in at the center position. Barnes passes to Siakam. 6 to shoot. And here's Klingon. Holiday from long range. And Anunoby pulls it down. Celtics trail by 17. To the inside. Adams high post. Klingon's there. Outside White. Fox outside. Puts up a deep 3. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Holiday passes to Thompson. Down low. Oh, Fox with a steal. White on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Anunoby. Thompson against Fox. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago leading by 17. Pass to Klingon. Outside Holiday. Now Siakam. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Fox.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside Anunoby. Chicago with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. With the crossover. And a great move from Scotty Barnes as he gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 19. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Anunoby.
Celtics substitution, number 27, Rudy Gobert.
Up top, White. He's guarded by Barnes. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fox deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. Pass to White. Puts up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Holiday. Back to Siakam. Barnes in the post. He's guarded by White. Thompson outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lillard. Boston again missing. Bulls leading by 19. Here's Barnes. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gobert. Deflects the pass. Siakam against Gobert. Siakam gets the bucket. Siakam's got 10 points in just the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just looking at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Here's Fox. After the basket by Chicago. The offensive rebound. Thompson against Lillard. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. And let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Please welcome to the court, You're Incredible.
And stolen by Gobert. Fox outside. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Now White to get back on track. Drills it from deep.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Chicago leading by 18. Holiday passes to Siakam. Now here's Barnes. This one for three. And again, no good by Chicago. The Celtics have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Pass to Lillard. Adams with a screen on Thompson. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Now Klingon. Adams covering. And here's Thompson. Now Holiday. Thompson outside. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 18.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Fox against Thompson. Pass to Adams. Here's Gobert. Here's Lillard. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Chicago leading by 16. Holiday passes to Siakam. On the wing, Thompson. Good work there as it goes.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Thompson against Fox. Out to Lillard. Tipped away. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
Holiday against Lillard. Lets the three fly. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. Outside Barnes. Now Siakam. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And now it's up to 25 points for Pascal Siakam.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Now to present our player of the game, Pascal Siakam.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Boston's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Fox outside. Barnes against Anunoby. Back to Fox. From down in the low post, it goes. 16 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. Barnes, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Takes a step back. Fox, the pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. On the wing, Fox. Defended by Thompson. Outside White. Over Holiday. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Klingen's Chicago leading by 22.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Pascal Siakam.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And so here is Chicago. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Barnes feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And again, no good by Chicago. Oh, nice shot by Klingen.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Fox outside. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. You saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Pascal, these days you are called upon to carry this team. Does that bring added pressure?
This is a game that I love, and I just want to have fun playing the game. And I think, I got to just be myself. Like, don't get lost in everything going on. Be yourself. Play basketball, have fun. And, I'm just happy to be able to go out there and play hard.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Coming up next, the Wizards taking up tonight. I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Ja Morant, he's out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Now, here's Avdija. Pass to Kamare. Holmgren with a screen on Butler. Here's Kamare. Defended by Butler. 5 to shoot. And here's Avdija. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Morant. And Drummond throws it down.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now Butler. Thybulle on the wing. The 3. Goes back up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
I I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Free throw, good, Drummond. And both free throws good for Drummond. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Avdia finds Kamara. 20 feet out. Again, the Wizards good for two.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that one's good, Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Avdia dishes to Holmgren. Wizards passing it around. Pass to Porzingis. Holmgren with a screen on Adebayo. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Adebayo with a screen for Morant. Opens it up for Adebayo. Outside Butler. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Morant against Avdia. Johnson outside. Back to Avdia. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. No good there. And so Morant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Avdia against Morant. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Adebayo, following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's Morant. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Clock is at 3. That's a 2 from Butler. The Thunder with another miss. Wizards have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Avdia. Poked away and stolen by Drummond. Morant with it. Now Avdia defending. Butler passes to Thibault. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. None better, Tim, than Matisse Thybulle on a steals per minute basis.
But what a nightmare if Matisse Thybulle has you guarded on a nightly basis. He's got a sixth sense for where the ball is going to be, a disruptor in every sense of the word. And remember, this is a former collegiate defensive player of the year.
He's a special player.
Sure is.
He's off on the first. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. He's off on the second. So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrade. Really exciting stuff.
Now, here's Avdia. Avdia on the wing. Back to Kamara. Nice ball movement by Washington. Johnson's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Butler. Morant finds Turner. Morant with the screen on Avdia. Clock at 6. Morant with a wide open look. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. With a whole new group out there now. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Herbert Jones comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Baines checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's James Harden in for John Morant. Now, here's Watson. Nails the 16-footer.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Thunder. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now, here's Watson. Harden missing his last shot. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is Robinson. Jones, no luck.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Pass to Şengün. Now, here's Watson. Fires it up. Robinson pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 3. Inside. Got a hand on it. Watson with it. Now defended by Baines. Pass to Flag. Screen by Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Bane. Still yet to score. They need this one. A putback, and Robinson is right there.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Pass to Şengün, to the wing on the left. From downtown, and Trey Murphy gets the three. He has 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They're trailing by 6. Here is Harden. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Robinson kicks to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Over Watson. And the basket by Jones. 1:04 left in the first. Pass to Şengün. A floater. Nice ball movement by Washington. Watson the screen. And Watson slams it in.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Payne for 3. Rebound, Washington. .32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Up top, Şengün. Pass to Sabonis. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Oklahoma City.
Thunder trailing by 6. Bane with it. He has yet to score. And stolen by Flag. Over Harden. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Back on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Avdia in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Morant. Rebounded by Camara.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Camara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out. But now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Adebayo kicks to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The Thunder with another miss. Washington leading now by 14. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder,
Number 17, Andre Drummond.
Abdia, 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Holmgren against Drummond. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Brian Keith wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Johnson dishes to Abdia. Back to Johnson. Holmgren sets the screen for Johnson. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Bible on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Holmgren. To the middle. It's deflected. And stolen by Drummond. Outside Butler. Shoots over Kamara. Butler, no good. Wizards leading by 12. Kamara finds Johnson. The Wizards with another miss. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
And depending on the severity of that, it could be next man up mentality.
Baines checked in for the Thunder. Thunder trailing by 12. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Fires the 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. The Wizards shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team, pretty solid numbers.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Porzingis. Now here's Morant. He has 6. Deflects the pass. The kick out to Bane. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Abdia, he has 6. Johnson in the corner. Oh, good with the triple. And here are the Thunder now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Avdia against Morant. Outside, Bain. 5 on the clock. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Washington making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Baden Watson comes in for Jalen Johnson. And Flagg subbed in for Avdia. Turner's checked in for Oklahoma City. James Harden comes in for Morant. Here's Flagg. No scoring in this one. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so here is Oklahoma City after the basket by Washington.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And the Wizards making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Thunder. Sabonis' screen on Harden to the paint. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Now, here is Harden. Still scoreless. Pass to Robinson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Here's Flagg. Sabonis' screen on Bain. Now Flagg. Clock at 6. And the foul called on Cooper Flagg. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
Number 2, Herbert Jones.
Thunder trailing by 9. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one's good. Flag.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flagg helps him when he's in close.
So let's head to the sideline. We've got some news on Jimmy Butler. Allie?
I was able to talk with Oklahoma City's head athletic trainer about his status. As of right now, he's calling it a severely sprained ankle, which I'm sure isn't what Coach wanted to hear. He'll be out for the rest of this game, and it sounds like it'll be a considerable amount of time before he's back in playing shape. Over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Well, sometimes those injuries come at a tough time.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Sabonis. Down low, Turner with the steal. It's 2-on-1. And a wide open look for Payne. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards leading by 7. Pass to Şengün. And here's Watson. He has 6. Now Şengün. Turner covering. Just 3 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Jones the pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Pass to Şengün. 27 seconds left in the first half. Sabonis finds Şengün. Now here's Watson, guarded by Robinson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oklahoma City.
Both teams will make substitutions. "15 seconds left in the first half. Bane looking around. Traps in the tray. Bane's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards out front, up by 2. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks so much, Kristaps. You guys hold the lead. How do you evaluate your team's play in this first half?
I think we played pretty well. Defensively, we were helping each other. We were there in the right spots. Just the last couple of minutes of this second quarter, we got to let them get to the basket and get in our paint and score easy buckets.
Back to you.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Harden out there with Morant. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively. But, Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Holmgren hits them both. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That sends Jalen Johnson to the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
1 shot.
And that one misses. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Wizards leading by 6. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Holmgren. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 8 points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Outside, Adebayo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Avdia against Morant. Pass to Holmgren from past the arc. It's good from long range. And now it's an 11-point Wizards lead.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. They're scoreless since the first half. On offense, here are the Wizards. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Thunder, trailing by 13. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Wizards on D. At one point, they led by 16. Loads it up for Adebayo. And so the ball's out of bounds. Morant touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Avdia, he's got 6. Got a piece of it. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Washington now. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Johnson kicks to Avdia. Inside. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now Kamara. Pass to Holmgren. Drummond with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Thibault on the wing for 3. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And that one's good. Drummond. And the Wizards with possession. This run now up to 13-2. Johnson left side. Beyond the arc. And they recover it. Pass to Kamara. Now here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Wizards leading by 11. Right side, Porzingis. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
And the Wizards making a change here. Şengün's checked in. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Avdija following the basket by Ja Morant. Holmgren wide open. Connects from three-point range. Holmgren's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Wizards. Thunder trailing by 15. Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. Top of the key. Şengün with the rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Back to Avdija. Here's Şengün. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson with the block. On the wing, Bane. He has 6. Jones, no luck. Wizards leading by 15. Outside, Avdija. Holmgren in the high post. Over Jones. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Sabonis, he's checked in for Şengün. Peyton Watson comes in for Jalen Johnson. Trey Murphy's checked in for Toumani Camara. And Flagg subbed in for Avdija.
Look at Flagg shutting him down at the rim, using that leaping ability to get all over.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's an 18-point game. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, you just feel awful for him. Injuries are the very worst part of this game.
Avdija's checked in for Washington. The Thunder have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Bane. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Spins. Holmgren outside. Drills it from outside. Holmgren's got 24 points.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Turner passes to Bane. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. 10 points for Desmond Bane.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Avdija kicks to Watson. Pass to Holmgren. Watson the screen. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Shots good by Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Morant against Avdia. The Wizards working the ball around now. Sabonis inside. He's against Turner. Sabonis, no good. Outside, Bane. Robinson a screen on Avdia. Here's Bane. Count the basket. Bane's got 6 here in this quarter.
Striking fast inside. Bane isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Wizards. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. James Harden, he's checked in for Bane. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. 6 on the shot clock. Avdia, the pass to Holmgren. Good on the three-point shot. Holmgren's got 30.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Holmgren outside. They get it again. And stay with the play, Sabonis. And the Wizards lead by 20.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
With it, 5 points in the game, and good that time. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Avdia against Morant. Pass to Holmgren. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Wizards. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Alperen Sengun out there with Porzingis. Then it's Deni Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Rebound by the Wizards. Sengun's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Alperen Sengun.
Now, into the lineup for Washington, number 7, Chet Holmgren.
On defense, the Thunder. They trail by 18. Porzingis sets the pick for Avdia. Johnson in the corner. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen by Camara. Johnson's shot is off. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Thibault kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Drummond. Here's Morant. Right side, Jones. Shoots over Kamara. Jones, no luck.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Here's Kamara. There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Johnson. Kamara finds Johnson. Launches it from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Morant. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Jones. Drummond passes to Jones. Adebayo with a screen on Johnson. Jones, no luck.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness.
Morant against Avdia. Pass to Holmgren. Porzingis, that's a 2, and he hits the jump shot. And the Wizards lead by 20.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now here's Jones. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. So let's head to the sideline. We've got some news on Cooper Flag. So, Allie, what's his status?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Wizards. They're treating it as a very serious injury. Early indications are that it's a broken shoulder. We should not expect to see him back on the floor anytime soon. Unfortunately, it's not the news they were hoping for. Guys?
Allie, thank you for the update.
Unfortunately, that's not a walk-it-off type of situation. That's just tough. You know, it didn't look good when we saw him go down.
Wizards leading by 17. Avdia dishes to Holmgren. Wizards passing it around. Now Kamara. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Here's Avdia. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Thunder trailing by 17. Now here's Morant. Floats it up there for Morant. Stolen by Avdia. Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Jones. Morant outside. The second chance effort. Drummond finds Morant. Good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Washington. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Now, here's Avdia. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Johnson. To stop the drought. And another miss by Washington. Under trailing by 15. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Holmgren outside. Outside, Porzingis. Avdia on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Avdia gets the bucket.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the lot.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now here's Drummond. Pass to Morant. And it's Thibault in the corner. Here's Drummond. Avdia with a defensive effort. Washington leading now by 15. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Avdia. Johnson outside. No good on the three.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Here's Jones. And that one drops for him.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Avdia with it. For three. And down goes the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Is Thibault. Adebayo, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Porzingis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Thunder trailing by 16. Now Bane. Beyond the arc. Johnson rips down the board. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Porzingis. Johnson outside. Clock at 4. There's a screen by Kamara. The three is off. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now Morant. Adebayo with a screen on Avdia. Johnson rips down the board.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Wizards.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
And here's Morant. After Avdia made the last three-pointer. Shoots over Avdia. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Wizards lead by 21.
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Bane finds Drummond. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And the dime from Desmond Bane. Terrific vision on that one.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. There was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.